So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, for a defender, Peter, Andy Robertson's style of play is more akin to that of a wing-back or even a wide attacker. Time after time you see him make those overlaps, those marauding runs, providing support, the essential piece in any team looking to play on the front foot.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Acerbi simply refused to be outdone there. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Thuram. They've got a corner here. And we have our very first corner. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's all alone. Tries a shot! And again! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's a throw-in. Endo. Soboslai is onto this. Thuram. Oh, nicely intercepted. Distributed tidily. Mohamed Salah. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Barella. He's had a shot! And that's a good finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Inter Milan restore parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Pass somewhat off target. Endo. Szoboszlai. Passing is crisp and sharp. Stefan de Vrij. Barella. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Endo. And it's Gravenberg. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the... Isaac! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Now it's crossed off greatly! Oh, it's hit the post! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
And it's DiMarco. Gravenberg. Gravenberg. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Dink through. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. It's a good 35 yards out, this. He doesn't look too happy with that. Lovely, now then, can he finish? It's hit the upright. Oh, they could be caught out here. Shot, surely! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And Martinez! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Martinez certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Robertson. And he's managed to get free. Shot could be on. Gets his head on it! And that's a sharp finish. And again they hit the front. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Mkhitaryan. He's found a way through. Knocks it out wide. Barella. Played in by Barella. Szoboszlai. He won't be happy with that one. Spread it left. Now it's Martinez. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that has not gone well. Endo.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And here's Mohamed Salah. That's a sharp pass. Çalhanoğlu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He has found the way through. Robertson.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Short changes him with that pass. GasPol takes a shot, and he's stuck it away. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Thuram! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. Oh, good climb! Takes the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. Point-blank header! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Has another go! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. So, their fourth corner of the game. Surely now! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Liverpool have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly... Oh, shooting chance! And no mistake.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
GasPol. Dumfries. Martinez. It's a pretty loose pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Barella. Looking for the far post. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Gomez spots it and intercepts. Szoboszlai. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ball's looking wide. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And smartly reclaimed. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He has a look up. And the finish! Çalhanoğlu. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Soboslai. And he's quick to return it. Decent chance! And it's in! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And there was Mohamed Salah! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And the shot! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Tries to play it through. He's picked his way through. Knocks it into space. He slings it in.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a fit.
Towering header! Final touch was poor. Gravenberg. And the pass is intercepted. Threads one in. Martinez! And it's come back out to him. And there's a goal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Inter Milan may be down, but not out just yet. And he's got away from him. Oh, super ball. Robertson. And it's half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Liverpool are up by 2 in this truly end-to-end contest. What will the second half bring us? And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now it's Isak. He is through here. Ball swung in.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Yeah, that pass isn't the best. Look at the space here. Endo. Now it's Isak. Didn't quite work for him. That's a little off target. Can he get on the end of this? He'll try from distance! And for a moment, time stood still.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now there's a fine ball. And he shoots! And that's a tiny finish. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. How very smart. He just got it right.
That's just really poor from a defensive standpoint. A very soft goal if you look at it. Everyone was busy doing the wrong thing. Someone's really got to be picking him up when he's in that position.
Liverpool palpably stronger, better, superior. Mohamed Salah picked out brilliantly. There's the delivery.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. Liverpool are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
That has been cut short. Konate. Gravenberg kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Robertson. That'll be a throw. Martinez going after that. And it's Barella. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Thuram really was, well...
Shot a goal! Well taken goal. They're back within reach. So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Endo. This looks promising. Mohamed Salah! And he has kept it out somehow.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He's ended up in no man's land. Endo. Great ball, and he's in here. Dumfries. Martinez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, a guilty! And Martinez! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Martinez clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
GasPol, number 8, Soberslide.
Liverpool do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Number 7.
Now it's Endo. He's got away. Played in. Well, he's seen that early. Used the shoots. DiMarco. And here's Mohamed Salah. Great vision. Chiesa! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Flings it across. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Thuram. He's found a way through. Thuram receives it in a good... And a shot! Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The keeper doing his best to put him off. Brilliant save from Alisson! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Jones. Konate. Vitz. And that is a little undercooked. Tries to pass it through. Driving forward. Looking for the run. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Robertson. Chiesa. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He's rising! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, good determined running there, but run back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
This is a promising build-up. Oh, that's a fine interception. Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. And he's managed to get free. Crossed into the middle. And he's gone backward here. Nicely weighted ball. Acerbi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Brilliantly cut out. Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And here's Isak. He's having a hit! They want to be quick to recover this. And that really should have been that.
Well, it was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Isak. Number 11, Mohamed Salah. Coming on the field, number 22, Ekitike.
Crosses it, and a header! It's in! Liverpool visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Endo. Frimpong. He's found a way through. Engages and forces him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Chance for a shot! He's a sharp little ball here. Frimpong. He is through here. The cut. Impressive jump. And he hits the net. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago. Goes for a shot! Dumfries. Searching pass he's played there. Gomez. Robertson. And it's Robertson. Spread out to the left. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, easy pickings there. Aims beyond the defence. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Chance here to counter. Well timed, excellent interception. Vids. And it's Frimpong. DiMarco. That has not gone well. DiMarco is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, well played. Can he get it through? Showing good feet. It's a... Getting up there! Oh, good finish! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Added time.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Gomez does well to get it back. Now it's Dumfries. Oh, well measured. Shapes to shoot! And he steered it beyond the post. Liverpool clearly now in lead and that is as far as it goes. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do.
Madrid going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, don't let the word friendly get in the way of a good rivalry. These players certainly won't, Peter.
You wouldn't have thought they would. You've got to expect this to be full throttle, surely.
Yeah, they'll be as strong as usual, but I'm sure these players will commit their all.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Bernal. It's not an especially good pass, that. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Knocks it into space. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Lewandowski bustling and very visible inside the box.
Yeah, whether it's knockdowns or headers, you'll know he'll fight for it.
And now they can... And a chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being...
Tries a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
João Cancelo. And it's Bellingham. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, Rodrigo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Pedri. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Mbappe, and he welcomes it in. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Takes aim and terrific effort. Well, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Bernal is there, and he can pick it up. He's being urged to shoot. João Cancelo. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Valverde. Carvajal gets over and intercepts. Rodrigo in acres of space out wide.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
First quarter of an hour gone. Nicely weighted ball. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Yeah, the tempo is strong.
Just the keeper. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
That's a little off target. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Yamal.
Lamine Yamal just dropped the shoulder to engineer the feint. Now he'll have to shoulder the blame.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Pass somewhat off target. Pedri powering forward here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Bellingham. Looking for the run. Good ball, good take. He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Eder Militao. Can he get it through? Rodrigo. He's picked his way through. He's having a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now, can they get him away? Pedri. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Here comes the cross.
Madrid are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rafinha, he has found the way through. Chance! And it's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal.
Shapes to shoot! Bernal. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Bellingham. He's having a hit! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Barcelona have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Rodrigo. It's Bellingham. He won't be happy with that one. Looking to play him in. Valverde. Rodrigo. Great vision. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He's rising! Has another go! And he's found the net! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
João Cancelo. And no, that was never going to make it. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good effort. Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
In with the challenge. Now it's Lewandowski. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. That's a cute ball. Rafinha has it out wide and in space. Balde providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Lopez. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Vinicius Junior. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Great chance! Dispatched clinically. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That's where it came from. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Lopez. Nicely aimed pass. Fermin showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pedri. Fermin played into space. Chance, surely! He's scored! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have...
Chance for a shot! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goals.
And the finish! Bernal. Rafinha. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries one from range. Crossbar comes to the rescue. And the referee has signalled for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I can certainly tell you I wasn't expecting this. What a half, what a game of football so far. I was honestly expecting the floodgates to open, but how quickly things can change.
So for 45 minutes, these teams have matched each other. Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona leading now. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that was vital. Fermin. Pedri. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Looking for options for movement. That's very neat. Eder Militao defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. He is through. He's having a pop! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. They've got a corner here. It's their second corner of the game. Vinicius Junior! Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Rafinha is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. That's a good... Yamal! Well taken goal. Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Valverde, that's a lovely, neat pass. That's been cut out, well played. João Cancelo. And here's Yamal. And he's quick to return it. And he shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, good spread. Not where it came from. Rudiger deals with that comfortably. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier path.
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. He's there to hit it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Pedri. That's a throw. Vinicius Junior. Can he get on the end of this? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. No, he's not getting past him there. And here's Yamal. Yamal gets on his bike and on the move. Oh, he's been caught on it, and the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Bernal. Oh, easy pickings there. Carvajal. And it's been played through. There's the shot! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Rodrigo really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Carvajal, it's a pretty loose pass. Tchouaméni, and it's Valverde. Really fierce, close defending. Barcelona needed that, they really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Look at the space here. Can he finish? Not a bad try by any means. Barcelona have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. This looks promising. Bellingham, he's found a way through. Can he finish? And he has his goal. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Madrid cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This then to draw level. Oh, he saved it! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Fermin. Spread out to the left. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Carreras is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Eric Garcia calmly anticipates. Rafinha.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. Bernal. Balde. Passing nice and neat. Oh, no joy this time.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bellingham. That is a brilliant interception. Vermeer. Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski. Bellingham. Threads one in. And now it's a race for the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well.
And the shot! Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's well spotted. Not the most accurate pass. Vermeer. He's through here. Rafinha receives it in a good, decent chance! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Madrid could not have chosen a worse moment. Lunin to save this spot kick and his team. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Well, they can break here. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Madrid really were asking for trouble.
He's gone for goal! Superb from Valverde! He's got himself an absolute peach. They're back within reach! And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Madrid may be down, but not out just yet. Vermeer. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. The player's protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. He's a sharp little ball here. Takes a shot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And it's Lopez. Bellingham. And that looks a decent ball. Goes for a shot! That has not worked out as planned.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
Pedri. Looking to play him in. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Bernal has given away a free kick. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Corner number 4 coming up here. There's the header! Wow, that's a fine save! That was superb goalkeeping!
Tchouaméni actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Valverde! Real chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Big relief, it just needed better contact. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Rafinha. Bernal. This is a promising build-up. That pass isn't the best. Valverde. Eric Garcia makes the interception. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Showing good feet. And it's Pedri. Mbappe. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. So there it is. What struck you most about that? Well, conditions here are unkind to say the least. Welcome everybody on a wet night. The rain is tumbling down here by the bucketful, and it is going to have a real impact on the important contest that lies ahead. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces decent chance! Girassi gets flagged offside. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Looking here to chip it through. Kobel gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Looking for options for movement. That's where it came from. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Sabitzer promptly onto that, and that is that. Madueke is in a really good position out wide. Bellingham. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Picked out brilliantly, and he shoots! Goal! Borussia Dortmund!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So, a breakthrough already. Can he get on the end of this? Oh no, that was never going to make it. Zubimendi. Now it's Eze. Schuler calmly anticipates. He's a sharp little ball here. He is through here! Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Now it's Saka. He has found the way through. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Anton did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Adeyemi. Bellingham. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Missed by a fraction. Saka. Tries to play it through. He's picked his way through. Oh no, what has happened here? Real chance! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
It's a promising position. Arsenal have conceded twice already. This is a horribly uncomfortable predicament for them. Ødegaard does really well there. He is strong. And it's Ødegaard. Timber. That looks a decent ball. It's come to nothing.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Adeyemi, he's shifting through the gears here. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Madueke. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That's destined for the flank. Cross needs to be good. Adeyemi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's under a lot of pressure there. Great vision. Eze, he's got away. Chan. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. They get a throw in. Rice. Saka. Well, played through for the wide man, and he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's found a way through. Adeyemi has it out wide and in space. No, again there's no way through.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Pretty robust defending.
Saka aims beyond the defence. He is through here. Chance for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, that is a good... Havertz! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Spread it left. And he's worked it through. Oh, that's a key interception. He's got away. Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Borussia Dortmund find a position. Havertz! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Rice, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Driving forward, takes a shot! Glorious! A finish of true class! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So tries a shot! Muscular approach does pay off here. So there's the shot! Arsenal are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Threads one in. Look, oh, he's all alone. And the shot! It's a goal! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Borussia Dortmund visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Now it's Eze. Rice. He's having a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's managed to get free. Kobel claims it without any fuss. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
This is a promising build-up. Knocks it into space, and he is deftly away. Now it's Havertz. Space for him to turn and look. Tries to pass it through. Oh, Red, nice interception.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now this Girassi, he's through on... Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Borussia Dortmund are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham.
Rice. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's running for shoots! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And again! That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Everyone,
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. The second period is on the way. Arsenal not having the rob of the green at the moment. They are trailing. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Eze, Ryerson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pinches it off him.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And the finish! And that's a good finish. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Arsenal still making a fight of this. Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Timber. And here's Hammer. And a chance! And it's in! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this?
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urge.
Goes for a shot! Pinged towards the front line. He's in plenty of space here. And that is expertly dealt with. No way through. Well, that has not gone well. Rice charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he's being shifted off it. And that pass just didn't quite work. Played out to the left flank. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Havertz. Madueke. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the release.
And the shot! Loose ball now. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Spread to the right. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change. Tries one from range! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He's rising! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Zubimendi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Arsenal have their third corner. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Big chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Sabitzer. Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and have restored some sort of respectability. Nicely spread. Oh, that's well spotted. That has been slung wide. Not the most accurate pass.
Attendance for this match was
Gabriel. Oh, they could be caught out here. Rice. And here's the chance to counter. That's a little off target. Chan. Sabitzer in acres of space out wide. Madueke. Zubimendi. Eze. With Saka. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Nicely weighted ball. And he cuts out the supply. Subimendi. Rice. Now, can they get him away? Just the keeper in, and the shot! In he goes again! Oh, good finish! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
All of a sudden we have a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Rice. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
And it's Timber. Ødegaard.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
It's a promising position. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rice. Schuler cuts it out. Now that's well seen too. Looking for the run. That looks a good ball through. Sabitzer shifted it to the flank. Brandt. He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a shot! Not a bad try by any means.
Can is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Subimendi. And it's Rice. Oh, good spread. Bellingham. Gabriel wins the duel this time. Adeyemi. Rice. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Girassi! He doesn't look too happy with that. Saka. Now it's Havertz. Now it's Madueke. Into the last quarter of an hour. No, that's been intercepted. Looking to play him in.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's a good foot in there. Now, can they get him away? Here, getting up there! And that's a tidy finish. 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Ryerson gets across to intercept that. And it's been played through. Oh, what has... And one more try! And there's a goal! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Shot, surely! Goal! 2 to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Borussia Dortmund go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Madueke receives it in a wide position. Brandt. Oh, he's found support out wide. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And that is headed for the middle. Can he get it through? Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Adeyemi finding himself in space. Pass somewhat off target. Good ball, good take.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Havertz. And now the breakaway. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Saka scooting forward. Knocks it into space. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Looking for options for movement. Ryerson. Brandt. That's a good ball out wide. And that is a little undercooked. Well, played right into his path. He's having a shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. Ball. Girassi! Oh, that was no routine save. And we're done. Arsenal were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Arsenal desperately failing to
Well, conditions here are unkind to say the least. Welcome everybody on a wet, wet night. The rain is tumbling down here by the bucketful, and it is going to have a real impact on the important contest that lies ahead. Oyarzabal! Off the post! Rice. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook.
Kane! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Shot, surely! Just the wrong side.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
He has found the way through. Foden on a strong run here. Oyarzabal absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. It's been slipped through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Saka. In with the challenge.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, what a ball! Bellingham. Now Foden. That's good running with the ball. And he's lost his man here. Foden.
That was lovely, that.
Shoots! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
That's a terrific try, because it's not an easy skill at that pace.
Now it's Yamal. Looking to play him in. Looking for the header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Lewis Skelly. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Lewis Skelly. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Foot in. Alexander-Arnold. It's a promising position. Foden. Takes on his marker. Now it's Yamal. Oh, he's onto this. He's found a way through. Oh, important into... There's the shot! So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Biner. He might be in here. Chance for a shot! Goal! Spain! You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Pedri with the foul. Yehi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Kubasi. Front-footed pressing going on here. Kubasi. Yamal. Turns back here, probably the best option. Passing is crisp and sharp. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Foden. Foden making a dash for it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's shifting through the gears here. Opts to play it back. Now it's Kane. Searching pass he's played there. And he's certainly onside here. Chance! And yes, it's there! They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Nico Williams has it out wide and in space. That's the throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Stones carries the ball down the right. Bellingham. Now Foden. Foden. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Big chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Spain! And again they hit the front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Spain leading now. Baina had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
He's got away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Palmer. Yehi. Yehi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Palmer.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Kane. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. It's a pretty loose pass. Now he's got space here. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. And he's being shifted off it. Bellingham. Saka. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Punched away. England are looking to go forward now. Real chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it's almost like he...
Oh, what's he done? He's in! Moss, and the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Delivers with whip. Tries to pass it through. And it's ended up in no man's land. Knocks it into space. Pedri! Oh, he's been caught on it, and one more try! And no mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it, he will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
2 added minutes has been
Spain
indicated.
now in a position far more desirable.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Saka. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Porro. Foden. Not the most accurate pass. This is a promising build-up. And he's in on goal. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
And please welcome our lads to the field. Substitution for England, number 24.
Gets us going once more.
Palmer.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Now it's Foden, and this is Kane. Oh, that's fabulous. And that could well leave a mark. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Forced to go back. Bina. Couldn't squeeze it through. England come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to...
He's having a shot! Saka. Bellingham. And it's Rodri. Cucurella. And here's Oyarzabal. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Nico Williams is offering a wry smile there.
He's there to head it! No, not the best of headers. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. And the shot! Saka. Watkins. Now it's Kane. Now it's Foden. And no, he's seen through all of that. Foden showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This further to improve their cause. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and a heart-and-mouth moment for the taker.
Spain visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Terrific effort! Well taken goal. They're back within reach! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
England may be down, but not out just yet. Foden makes a dash for it. Bellingham. He's cut it out. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Rice. Nicely weighted ball. Plays. Oh, good try! And that's a good finish. Right back in the game.
The attendance for this match
He
was
watched it all the way, and the
96,026.
finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
England now just needing one.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
It shapes to shoot!
England really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Look at this decent chance! Pedri. England are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Saka, he is through here. Raya deals with that nice and simple. Yamal, oh no, that was never going to make it. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. England have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly back in business. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Substitution for England. Number 9, Kane. Number 11,
The pass has gone astray.
coming on the field.
That's going to be a goal kick.
Number 21, Solanke. Number 17, Eze.
Solanke. Rodri wins the duel this time. Stood up well to him there. Looking for options for movement. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's on it, can he get away? Nico Williams was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And a chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like
Number
that.
7, Bukayo Saka.
Watkins!
Coming on the field.
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
That is a really good chance, mate.
Ah, he's given it away. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Rodri. And it's Porro. Eze scooting forward.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
James. Bellingham. Hoisted in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Crossed into the middle. That's a little off target. Alexander-Arnold. Now this could be a chance. He takes a shot! So close to drawing level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
England have their second corner now. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Delivered in. And it's Bina.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rice makes the interception. Can he get it through? And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, good spread. Looks across and plays it in. Pope claims it. Safe hands. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking for the run. Now, can they get him away? Hangs one in. And he's following up. And that's a sharp finish. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, this ought to give them some renewed energy. If anyone's going to win it in normal time, you've got to make them favourites now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Yamal. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's whipped it across. And the finish! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. How very smart. He just got it right.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Spain now on the verge of victory. Great chance! And that would have been some goal.
OK, credit him for his willingness to run at people, but you really shouldn't be afforded so much space down the middle of the pitch.
Cucurella. And Bina.
There will be 3
The
minutes
final
added time.
seconds now. Yamal. And the pass is intercepted. That is good progress on the left. Solanke. Pedro Porro. Pedri. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Oh, really well played.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Bellingham. James. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Watkins. Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's James. Might be danger here. And Solanke! And there's a goal. And right near the end, we have parity. Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more.
Substitution for England, number 12, Stones.
Into extra time we go.
Coming on the field is
England displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Gavi. Colwell. Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball. Gavi. Now it's Williams. That's been cut out, well played. Aims beyond the defence. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Good ball, good touch, shot a goal! Oh wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
the goal scorer.
Complete awareness, he understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but
Just the keeper in his way! No, he couldn't quite catch up to that.
Coming on to replace him is number 2, Walker.
Now it's Perez. That's a cute ball. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Solanke. Now it's Watkins. And it's Gavi. Drop Gavi! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Pedro Porro. Rice. That is a little undercooked. Perez. And he shoots! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, at least it's earned them a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Oh, well played, well played. And now the breakaway. Gavi. Pedro Porro. Colwell cuts out the pass. Rice. James. Rodri. Pass somewhat off target. Well timed, excellent interception. Watkins. And it's Eze. And it's Bellingham. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Good running, strong and purposeful. Gavi. That's an excellent interception. Watkins. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Marino. That's very neat. It's a throw-in. Cucurella crosses, and the keeper beats it away. So, third quarter of the game. Perez! So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. Solanke is the hat-trick hero and the man most responsible for this spectacular turnaround. So the very last of the action is still to come. Two teams separated here by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere. Well, we are already up and running again. This really has been thrilling. Both sides, it's Morata! And a truly agonising miss.
Morata clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Watkins. And he is dashing away. Can he finish? It's not an especially good pass, that. Gavi. Cucurella. For Merino. Morata. Tries to play it through. Great vision. Space for him to turn and look. Tries a shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Kyle Walker, and it's James. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Morata is onto it in a flash. Merino. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Eze. Colwill. Bellingham. Eze. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well read, nice interception. Merino. It's Gavi. Can he get on the end of this? He has found the way through. Takes aim and crosses. Good read, needed to be.
England nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Watkins. He's had it taken off him. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. He's found the way through. Gavi driving. Oh, shooting chance! And a neat finish. We thought they were done, but never say never. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Nice looking ball. Eze driving on and making good progress. Now it's Solanke. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. So there you have it, penalties. England found a way, somehow.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
So 2 inconclusive hours of action. All that remains then, penalties. Watkins is over the first kick. And he duly obliges.
That's the example they will want to follow.
Pedro Porro, the next man to walk up to the spot.
Never looked in doubt, really.
So both teams on the board. Eze is second man up. Oh, he's managed to get it through the keeper.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised. Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Solanke is the third man to step forward. Firm, low, telling.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Oh, the upright and back out.
Oh, that's unlucky. Got almost everything right.
England are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. Of course, 2 up.
A great position now, but still work to be done.
He must, but can he? It's in. Pick that one out.
Good penalty. The keeper might have done him a favour in committing just a bit early. It's all about his mindset now.
And no, the pressure just too much.
Well, he opted for accuracy, but overthought that one. Ouch!
Spain have to score. Yes, that's how you do it. And the drama continues. Some can barely watch here. Every kick potentially pivotal. Oh, it's saved! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he didn't hit that with any sort of conviction, and it's an easy save in the end.
Pope, now the only hope. Oh, he cannot do it.
Well, you could feel the pressure from all the way up here, Peter. It felt as if it might just get the better of him, and it has.
Oh, great save! That is a great save!
Everyone here are holding their breath.
And they have done it in sudden death.
Oh, just allow me to get my breath back a little here, Peter. What an ending. Fantastic.
So it has all ended in hurts. The team played their parts in a... Madrid going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, there may be nothing resting on it, Peter, but that's never going to take the edge away, is it? And the players from both sides know that.
Well, it certainly is having a shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Has a look and plays it forward. Lopez. Fermin! That is decidedly lacking.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Rodrigo picks it up out wide. He'll try from distance! There was plenty of power on that. Yamal threads one in. Will play through for the wide man. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, super find. Shot could be on. Real chance! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish right from the top draw. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. That was a given. It always was.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Knocks it back. Balde, played out to the left flank. Balde tries across. Some really good ball movement. And they're back on the ball again. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. 2 down already, a nightmare start. And he's in on... It's Lewandowski! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Fermin! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Rodrigo. And he was alert to it. Eric Garcia. Not the most accurate pass. Can he get it? Mbappe! Good save. Keeper read that well.
Yeah, and I don't think there was much wrong with his vision nor his decision-making.
Out towards the flank. And he welcomes it in. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Madrid are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
It's a promising position. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And it's Cancelo. Now it's Lopez. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite. Can he finish? Oh, what has happened here? João Cancelo. Mbappe. Driving forward. Mbappe. Oh, this is a terrific... Takes a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, good effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Madrid have their second corner now. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Now it's Rodrigo. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Rafinha. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Valverde. Bernal. He won't be happy with that one. He's going for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Madrid are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Valverde knocks it into space. Vinicius Junior. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now this could be a chance. There's the... And a header! Dispatched clinically! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter.
Chance for a shot!
Vinicius Junior really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Now it's Yamal. He is through here. Pass is just off target. Nicely spread. Now it's Rodrigo. He's shifting through the gears here. And the finish! Fermin. Yamal. And it's Lopez. Tries to pass it through. João Cancelo. It's Pedri. Balde. And it's Pedri. Tries to play it. Goes for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Pedri. Looking to play him in. Shot a goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Alexander-Arnold. It's come to nothing. He's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Carreras cuts out the pass. Valverde. Madrid are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Valverde goes for goal! And that is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And he's managed to get free. Pau Kubasi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pass somewhat off target. Valverde. João Cancelo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Lopez. Oh, this looks sharp. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Now that's well seen too. Tries to... Chance! It's bounced back off the post. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he's intervened well there. Pedri. Oh, super find. Oh, super ball. And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. That is good alertness. Deep into stopping. He's having a pop! That was superb goalkeeping.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
This possibly the last play of the half. That's the end of the first 45. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Vinicius Junior. This is a promising build-up. And he was quick to react. Bernal. Spread to the right. He has found the way through. It is a corner. Lewandowski bustling and very visible inside the box.
Yeah, it's only natural if you can...
Lewandowski! He's done very well to get to that.
Lewandowski really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rafinha and the shot! Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Tries one from range! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Bernal. Pedri. He's a sharp little ball here. Shot, surely! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
And he's running through. Rodrigo. Big chance! Oh, and it's come back out to him. And again. Just not quite happening for him just now.
Madrid really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And a chance!
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Rafinha. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bernal. And that could set him on his way. And that's a good ball. That's a sharp pass. And that's been won straight back. Madrid can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
In with the challenge. Just about up to the hour now. Yamal, and he shoots! Eder Militao going vertical. And he's gone backward here. Valverde, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Can he get on the end of this? And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pedri. Fermin. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo finding himself in space. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Great chance! They're up to 5 corners now. It's anyone's ball now. And here's Rodrigo. And again! Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Valverde. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And another try! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bellingham. Rafinha. That's where it came from. That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Yamal. Looking for the run. And he's straight offside. Now he's got space here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Fermin showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Always onto this. Eric Garcia gets over and intercepts. João Cancelo. He's found a way through. João Cancelo has crossed into the bullish header. Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
That's just a great leap to get his head to it. He seemed to read it better and want it more than anyone else, and he made it his.
So now the difference is 3. Now it's Yamal. João Cancelo. He's got away. That's been slipped through. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Rodrigo. Balde powering forward here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He has found a way through. Eder Militao defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Lewandowski. That's a shade optimistic. Valverde. Just eases him off the ball. Aims beyond the defence. And it's Cancelo. Kubasi. For João Cancelo. Now it's Lopez. Well, that has not gone well. Looking for options for movement. That is a great pick out. And it's been played through. Vinicius Junior here. Can he finish? It's a goal! That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So could they be onto something here? It's hit the upright. Bellingham.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Balde. It's a pretty loose pass. Valverde. Eric Garcia makes the interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Madrid clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Bernal does well to get it back. João Cancelo. And it's Lopez. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. He's having a hit! Superb from Vinicius Junior! About as smooth as it gets. Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Madrid give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Bellingham. Oh, shooting chance! Mbappe gets flagged offside.
Madrid really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well measured. Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? And he's managed to get... Decent chance! And that is doing no harm at all. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And this is Lewandowski. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Cancelo. Lopez. Vinicius Junior. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just... So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, there may be nothing resting on it, Peter, but that's never going to take the edge away, is it? And the players from both sides know that.
Well, certainly feels that way.
Yes, so while these boys are going to approach this game with their professional hats on, circumstances will extract the aggression.
We are just getting started. Szoboszlai, played out to the left flank. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And he's managed to get free. Wirtz with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
And Burmo picks it up out wide. Not the most accurate pass. Quality ball. Sheshko, surely! Superb from Sheshko! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Manchester United take the lead. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Nicely shaped cross. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Diogo Dalot, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a goal kick. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Passing is crisp and sharp. Isak is sporting a guilty look. Chance for a shot! Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Knocks it out wide. Menu. What a throw in. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Quarter of an hour played. Bruno Fernandes. Could move up a gear here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Shaw. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Wirtz. Now it's Isak. Aimed beyond the defence. Gravenberg. Gravenberg. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He has found the way through. Matheus Cunha.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Looking to play him in. Matheus Cunha! In he goes again. And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Diogo Dalot. That's a good ball out wide. Szoboszlai. That's Wirtz. Wirtz scooting forward. And he's in on goal. Decent chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Bruno Fernandes plays it all the way forward. Passing nice and neat. Bruno Fernandes. Konate promptly onto that, and that is that. This is a promising build-up. Cross needs... He's rising! Nearly, but not quite. That's destined for the flank. Played out wide. Frimpong hangs in across. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Gravenberg trying to get out of a very sticky situation. Oh, he's had a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Isak clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Salah. Now there's a fine ball, and he shoots! And he has his goal! Just one goal in it now! Game on! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
He'll try from distance! It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Wirtz tries across. And the volley. Just too high.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Now he's off and running. Bomo, Šeško, Robertson. He's going to be disappointed with that. Szoboszlai, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. Now, can they get him away? The ball goes in. Impressive jump! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Looking for options for movement. Cunha is in a really good position out wide. He's going for goal! He has hit that forcefully.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Half-time getting close now. He's in a great position here. And the pass is intercepted. Menuju. Szoboszlai. Gravenberg.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's found a way through. And they've been given a corner. So, third corner of the game. Mohamed Salah goes short. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Wirtz. That has found him in acres of space. Short changes him with that pass. He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now, that's been cut out. Well played. Out towards the flank. Casemiro. Menu. Gakpo. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's picked his way. It's Salah! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
This possibly the last play of the half. That has not gone well. He's having a pop! Oh, that is a fair try, and it's half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Manchester United are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. So straight into the second half. Frimpong powering forward here. Šeško.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Nicely spread. Just too much on that. And it's Szoboszlai. And reclaimed it in a trice. Distributed tidily. Menu. Played to Casemiro. Šeško!
No, that wasn't kidding anyone.
Šeško certainly had to make his mind up quickly, and he rushed it.
Nicely aimed pass. Šeško! Can he get on the end of this? Over to the right flank. Shaw does well to get it back. And it's Shaw. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Wirtz! Wirtz proves just a little bit too strong. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Gakpo. Can he finish? And he's found the net! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
It was casual, it was kept. He's having a shot! Gravenberg. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chance! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing. We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
And it's Bruno Fernandes.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, no joy this time. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Shaw.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Just about up to the hour now. Gakpo. He's a sharp little ball here. Van Dijk is there, and he can pick it up. Well, it's ended up in no man's land. Šeško.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Shaw. Looking for the... Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
And the finish! Manchester United have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Bomo, Šeško. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Frimpong. Spread to the right. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Casemiro. It's a really well-measured ball. That has been slung wide. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Szoboszlai. Šeško. Shaw. Konate calmly anticipates.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Pass somewhat off target. Nicely weighted. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution for Manchester United.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Number 30, Šeško. Coming on the field is
Gravenberch!
number 11, Zirkzee.
Oh, he has
Substitution in
another
progress.
go! Chance again? No.
Liverpool really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Van Dijk picks it up from the goal kick. Bradley. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Zirkzee. And he's got away from it. Oh, it's come loose.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Bomo. He is through here. And it's slung out wide. Knocks it into space. And the shot! It's in! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Manchester United go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And it's Robertson. And here's GasPol. Space for him to turn and look. He's got away. It's a good-looking delivery. Burmo tries to play it through. Now this could be a chance. He's one-on-one, surely! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Shaw. Oh, that's well spotted. Great vision. And he was quick to react. Mohamed Salah. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Over to the right flank. Szoboszlai. And it's Wirtz. And it's Menuju. He's on it, can he get away? Gravenberg. Szoboszlai. Played out towards the right wing. And that was asking for too much. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode. Gently done. Robertson. Diogo Dalot gets over and intercepts. And it's Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai. That pass has been well intercepted. Menuju. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Robertson. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, what has happened here? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Flash, towering header! It's in! And what a climax we have here! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Liverpool give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
And that is a little undercooked. That's a little off target. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, good spread. And here's Mohamed Salah.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Menuju. So that's it. It is all over. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game... Well, the weather here today is not playing ball. We have heavy rain. The pitch underfoot may very quickly become soggy and difficult to play upon, and the players will soon be soggy themselves. It is more than damp, and this will examine the fibre of both sides. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the bullish header! And again, he's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So, a breakthrough already. Vinicius Junior. That's a lovely, neat pass. Foden. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And he was quick to react. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's clear-cut. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Yeah, can they get him away? Rodrigo. Doku. Now, who's going to be first to this? Threads one in. Now the cross. Oh, well played. Bernardo Silva. Reinders. Always goal side. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Bellingham. Tries to pass it through. And a chance! And he should have made them pay.
Rodrigo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Chouameni. Bellingham. Now that's well seen too. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And no, that was never going to make it. Looking to play him in. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mathias Nunes gets into a good position. Cross from Mathias Nunes. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's got away. Nicely weighted ball. Can he get onto this? Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. He's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Rodri knocks it into space. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's really well manoeuvred. Can he get it through? It's a promising position. He's found a way through. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Now it's Haaland. He's in one-on-one. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Played in by Foden.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Goulet. He's picked his way through. Rodrigo receives it in a wide position. Oh, shooting chance! It is a fantastic goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but...
Oh, he has absolutely drilled that.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low, too.
Looking for the... Can he finish? That's another chance. Just cruising. They are cruising. They are purring, truly purring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And that has left him in a heap. Now, this could be a chance. He's having a shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And that's definitely not his best. Reinders, not the most accurate pass. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Nunez. And he's managed to get free. The referee's awarded a free kick. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
He looked rushed. He should have waited.
Real chance! No, he's missed it. Madrid have scored 2 quick goals here. Doku. Looking for options for movement. And here's Haaland. Tchouaméni. And the counter is on. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Foden. Matches Nunez. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Haaland. No, that's been intercepted. Tries to play it through. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And here's Haaland. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Oh, red, nice interception. Yehi. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Drives, impressive jump. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Alexander-Arnold. And the pass is intercepted. Good take, and is he in? Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, decent chance! And that's a good finish. This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to...
Getting up there! He's put it wide. He won't be happy with that one. Madrid heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Mbappe, and he's having a pop! No, it's wide.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And it's Reinders. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's well positioned here. Reinders finds himself offside. That has been slung wide. Now it's Rodrigo. Aims beyond the defence. Pass is just off target.
Mbappe!
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Reinders did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Vardiol. Rodri. Couler.
Mbappe!
Goes for a shot! It's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Madrid are at... He's in! Must be! Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. And this is Bernardo Silva. Couler, that is ended up in no man's land. And reclaimed it in a trice. Vinicius Junior. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vinicius Junior. There's the shot! And that's a sharp finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, it's a goal fest.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Madrid really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Madrid looking unstoppable, unbeatable, and in case you're wondering, yes, that really is the scoreline.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Down to business again. Stones spots it and intercepts. Vardiol. Great vision. He has found the way through. Tries a shot! In he goes again. Bellingham. He is through here. It's a good-looking delivery. Oh, what has happened here? Foden! And that's a tiny finish. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter.
His reaction and anticipation.
Applies the finish! Foden. Mbappe shoots! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And again! And that's past the post. Bellingham. Pass somewhat off target. Foden. Semenyo. And he shoots! You've got to be quick to recover this. Goulet. Can he get on the end of this? And the shot's on here. Chance for a shot! Now, oh, he's been caught on it here. Good ball, good take. He's had a shot! Oh, good finish. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal. And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
He's on it, can he get away? That's a sharp pass. Oh, he's all alone, takes a shot! And he hits the net! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
At least that has given their people something to smile about.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Bernardo Silva. In with the challenge. Vinicius Junior. And the ball's come loose here. And another try! So what can they make of this? Semenyo. And it's Bellingham. Ruben Dias does well to get it back. Aims beyond the defence. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Goulet, almost an hour gone. Vinicius Junior. And the ball is out of play. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Foden, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
Now it's Rodrigo. Arda Güler. Now it's Güler. That could spell trouble. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Lewis. And it's Gonzalez. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Güler. That's a little off target. Savinho. Now it's Savinho. He's got away. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Carreras. Bellingham. And it's Arda Güler. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Now it's Haaland. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Haaland. Well, that has not gone well. Semenyo does have his name on the score sheet, of course. He has a look up. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Goulet.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Lewis. It's a pretty loose pass. Carreras. That pass has been well intercepted. Short changes him with that pass. Nico Gonzalez. Semenyo. Oh, they can break here. Carreras wins the duel this time, and he's managed to get free. Oh, good effort! Goal! They're back within reach! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind.
And the shot! And no mistake! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
All of a sudden we have a game here.
Yeah, it's all...
He's having a hit! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Tries to play it through. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench? Manchester really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And that is out and behind. It's a good block. It's their second corner of the game. Bernardo Silva with the short one. And he'll shoot here! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Bernardo Silva is there, and he can pick it up. Haaland, lovely ball and a real big chance! And it's in! Do not write them off! Back they come! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Well, and the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Great defending, strong and determined. Threads one in. That looks a good ball through. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Goulet, that has not gone well. That looks a decent ball. Oh, cracking ball. Semenyo tries to charge, surely! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Nico Gonzalez. Oh, that's well spotted. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Goulet. This looks promising. Header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Bernardo Silva. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Alexander-Arnold. Goulet. And it's Arda Goulet. Bellingham, Arda Goulet. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's a goal kick. Knocks it into space, and he's picked it up out wide. Skillfully cut out. He is so... Oh, he's having a go! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Tries one from range. Goulet, who does have an assist to his name. And that was nowhere near his best. Bellingham. Can he get it through? Bellingham. That shapes to shoot!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Haaland is onto this. Just the keeper in his... And the finish! Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
Well, they've done the hard part. Now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question. How long is there left, including stoppages?
Nico Gonzalez. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Stood up well to him there. Looking to play him in. Oh, well measured. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Time added on, 4 minutes. And time is up. Madrid played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. So hello and welcome one and all on a night which is anything but welcoming. The rain is tumbling down here, you can see it against the floodlights. It gives an added sense of drama to a game which was already in itself deemed dramatic. The conditions here will play a substantial part. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. great vision. Oh, super find. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mendes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's Kane! Classic Kane brilliance!
Well, we can only hope that this has set the tone for what's to come. Captain Majestic has stunned the whole arena.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Portugal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Kane, and he shoots! He's got a goal! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so...
Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Gonzalo Ramos! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Looking for options for movement. Ruben Diaz. Oh, he's been caught napping. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Can he get onto this? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Palmer. Saka finding himself in space. Pass is intercepted. Palmer! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Rafael Leao, he's in plenty of space here. It's a pretty loose pass. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Saka. Oh, some astute defending there. Now it's Ramos. And the counter is on. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Gonzalo Ramos clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
He's found a way through.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
England have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And this is Ronaldo. Palmer. And it's Palmer. And he's worked it through. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Bruno Fernandes. Foden. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's having a shot! And that's a tiny finish. Back within 1. They have them in their sights again. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Bernardo Silva. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
That was travelling. Bruno Fernandes knocks it into space. Is there any support? He might not. Chance, surely! And that's in. Portugal are level. That was easy, almost too easy.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Well, what a game we have on our hands. Just the keeper in his way. Chance! Goal! Portugal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Portugal with the lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Saka picks it up out wide. Inacio, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Foden, looking for the run. Now it's Rafael Leao. And it's Bellingham. Oh, he's found support out wide. Foden. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bullish header! That's a fair try, but just off target. Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this? Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. No way through. Bernardo Silva, he's beaten the last man. Spread it left. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He has found the way through. Rafael Leao. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Palmer, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Foden. Not the most accurate pass. Colwill. And the finish! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Kane has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Cristiano Ronaldo tries a shot! Goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Portugal go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And that has left him in a heap. Can he get it through? Brilliantly cut out. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lofted upfield. Just past the 40th minute mark. Mendes providing an outlet on that flank. Kane. Foden makes a move down the right. Bellingham.
That was lovely, that.
He's got away. Goes for a shot, and again. Diogo Costa gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
England clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that.
And he's had a shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
That was really positive from him. He was far too good for those defenders and nearly scored a cracker.
Bruno Fernandes, Rafael Leao,
2
Gonzalo Ramos.
has been indicated.
Palmer, Kane, and that is a little undercooked. Bernardo Silva, chance for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Gonzalo Ramos actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
This possibly the last play of the half. That's the keeper's ball. Knocks it out wide, and it's Bernardo Silva. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rafael Leao looking to pass. He's had a shot! Vitinha is flagged offside. And it's half-time. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
The second period is underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Good challenge, excellent challenge. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Foden. Vitinha. That's a nicely shaped ball. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Bruno Fernandes. Nice interception, well timed. Played out towards the right wing.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's lost his man here. Bernardo Silva. Gonzalo Ramos. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Bellingham. That pass has been well intercepted. Tries to pass it through. Gonzalo Ramos is in a really good position out wide.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
So, third corner of the game. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Cross from Cancelo. Pass somewhat off target. Goes for the shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nuno Mendes. Ruben Dias. Now, oh, he's been caught on it here! And the keeper takes decisive action. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva! Rice.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And this is Ronaldo. And it's Palmer. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Gonzalo Ramos. And he's been shifted off it. That has ended up in no man's land. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva.
The attendance for this
Bruno
match
Fernandes.
was 97,559.
He won't be happy with that one. Rice is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Colwell. Throw in. Portugal choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Rice. He's a sharp little ball here. Caught offside that time. João Cancelo. Saka gets a foot in here. He's shifting through the gears here. They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. England needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's picked his way through. Rafael Leao. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Portugal have got it back and they'll have another go. Rice. Bernardo Silva. Aims beyond the defence. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is. And one more try! And a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Palmer! Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. That is good alertness. Palmer. That's a sharp pass. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Just eases him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
England clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Back where it came from. And the shot! Cristiano Ronaldo, a class apart, out on his own. He's got himself an absolute peach.
After 75 minutes is...
This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
As if three weren't enough, this is nigh on utopia. Shoots! And yes, it's there! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
England still making a fight of this. Joao Felix.
Bruno Fernandes.
Tries to play it through. Shot at goal! It's hit the upright. Bellingham.
Bruno Fernandes.
Kane. That's destined for the flank. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Francisco Conceição. It's going to be another throw.
Bruno Fernandes.
And it's Mendes.
Pedro Neto.
That has not gone well.
Foden.
That pass isn't the best. And it's Conceição. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Vitinha. Palmer. It's a pretty loose pass. Joao Felix.
Saka.
He is through here. Francisco Conceição. Now Ruben Dias. Nuno Mendes. That is ended up in no man's land.
Pretty robust defending.
Foden in a shapes to shoot! And the keeper threw it. Oh, given away. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. This then, an ideal. He's gone direct. Francisco Conceição. Colwill kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well read, and the danger is averted. Joao Felix. Francisco Conceição. Spread out to the left. Can he spark a counter here? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's picked his way through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's off target and by quite a way. He's not got that quite right. And this is Ronaldo. Threads one in. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Conceição.
There will be 3 minutes.
Nicely weighted ball. They've won a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
They've played it short. Conceição. No way through, so back it comes. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Now it's Kane. And he is dashing away. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gonçalo Inácio. Vitinha. Yehi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Palmer. Doesn't quite get there. Could move up a gear here. And that will be the final act. England pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately Welcome everybody to what is a really important game, which is going to be played here in conditions somewhat suboptimal. The rain is falling heavily, the players are feeling it on their backs, and soon the pitch will be evidently much wetter than is perfect. It's going to be a test for all involved. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So we're very much on the way now. Oh, good-looking ball. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Stood up well to him there. Yep, it's a corner, and we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Valverde. Ricci. Well, the defence just about came out on. He'll try from distance!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Looking to play him in. Can he get onto this? Pulisic does really well to win the ball there. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so...
Vinicius Junior! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top of...
Takes a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Valverde is offering a wry smile there.
Madrid have their third corner. Milan are looking to go forward now. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Rudiger. Pressing high and with purpose. Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Can he finish? Goal! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Valverde ready to try one. Looking to widen the gap even further here. He's having a go. Nearly, but not quite.
Alexander-Arnold is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Ricci. No, again there's no way through.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That has ended up in no man's land. Just about within shooting range. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Well read, nice interception. And it's Valverde. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
This looks promising. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he cuts out the supply. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He's a sharp little ball here. But he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Salmakers. Tries to pass it through. Brilliantly cut out. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's been cut out, well played. And he's intervened well there. Bellingham. And it's Garcia. Pulisic.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's beaten the last man. There, big chance! And he nearly went all the way.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Great ball, shapes to shoot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Aims beyond the defence. Pulisic! And that's a tidy finish. AC Milan are all square. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Milan do have a chance to counter here. Ricci. Oh, that's a key interception. Valverde. Now that looks a decent ball. Valverde. Chance, surely! And it's in! And they get themselves in front! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammates.
Tries a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Madrid get their fourth corner. And it's Tchouaméni. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? He has found the way through. He's on it. There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what a mistake! Bellingham. And it's Valverde. It's a good run down the right. Pass somewhat off target. Valverde is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it into space.
Might want to be careful there.
Brahim Diaz showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Great vision. Pulisic receives it in a good position here. Ricci receives it in a wide position. Valverde.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Vinicius Junior, and he welcomes it in, and he's certain... It's a goal! Fran Garcia.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Vinicius Junior. Ricci. And they're back on the ball again. And that was asking for too much. Oh, there's a probing ball. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Ricci. Tries to play it through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that is the end of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. The side holding back here, it has been quite a half this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all...
Takes a shot! Oh no, what has happened here? Impressive jump! Oh, good finish! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Satisfyingly simple. Big chance! One on Vinicius Junior! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So now the difference is 3.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
It's a really well-measured ball. Looking for the run. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Alexander-Arnold was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Jimenez. Lovely pass, but... And the shot! Oh, that could be pivotal!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Applies the finish! Milan have their second corner now. And the keeper beats it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Fofana. And that pass just didn't quite work. Not the most convincing of passes.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Can he get it through? Passing is crisp and sharp. Jimenez.
AC Milan could counter here.
It's played through for him.
Pulisic goes for a shot!
Oh, terrific save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And there's Green. Oh, he's all alone. And the shot! He's going for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's picked it up out wide. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Pulisic. Oh, played right into his path. That is good alertness. No, he's not getting his way this time. It's a pretty loose pass. Bellingham. Spread it left. He's picked his way through. He's free, he has got space. Tomori did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the pass. Just the keeper in his way. Picked out brilliantly. And the ball is out of play. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Mbappe. Fofana. He won't be happy with that one. He's in a great position here. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Madrid are at the peak of their power. He's gone for goal! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Rudiger. This is a promising build-up. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he's only too happy to take that back. Valverde. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the finish! Oh, that's fabulous! A finish right from the top draw! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
That has not gone well. Oh, good ball!
Jimenez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Jimenez. Jimenez! Decent chance! It's in! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Milan get their goal, a bit of respectability restored. Fran Garcia. Turns back here, probably the best option. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And that was very necessary. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe is onto this. Oh, he's bustling through here. He's in one-on-one. Shoots! No, that's just wide.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Looking for options for movement. Can he finish? Keeper always had the measure of that. So their fourth corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe.
That was lovely, that.
And he's running through. Mbappe driving forwards. Salmakers threads one in. Fofana picks it up out wide. He's having a pop! It's bounced back off the post. Alexander-Arnold. It's Bellingham. Chouameni. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely aimed pass. Nicely weighted ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now that's well seen too. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that is a little undercooked. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's having a shot! And no mistake! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That has sent him sprawling. Fofana. Jimenez. Ricci. Oh, that's a key interception. There will be 4 extra minutes. Fofana. Jimenez. It's come to nothing. Great vision. Oh, no joy this time. And it's Valverde. Oh, that's superb. Not the most accurate pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, important interception. And the referee brings it to a close. Milan cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.